Testing?
Testing?
Okay, great. Almost 11. Okay, so today is Saturday, the 11th of May, 2024. Time is 22:50. Okay, there we go. Right. Chapter 3, The Emperor's Wrath. Actually, you know what? I should check my emails to see if yep. Monday, Sunday. Okay, great. All right, so the card arrives tomorrow. So normally there's no post on Sundays, unless yeah, this time there's an exception. Hello, and yeah, my Xbox arrives on Monday. Cool.
Folio semisem ugeneset ki. Mesmiver. Kotilia folion. As edge edlin dolog as volhoje. Vegetalen. Utakan anatanban. Tenger as age. Hejetet nel kulu.
Um, 18, you talk big, bomb builder.
Your ego is overinflated.
Ig anal cool hoge ege. Ford jolt join do lato.
Hey, woohoo. Sent my mom and sister flowers for Mother's Day tomorrow. Oh, very good.
Mesmiver. Kotilia folion. As edge edlin dolog as volhoje.
Well, happy Mother's Day for your mom then. As for us, Mother's Day is always the fourth Sunday of Lent. So ours was in March. 16. I can plant the bombs.
Leave that to me.
Nemvol quinta villa gi.
Oh wait, there's somebody else here.
Kolaki hota chulakukaduchu.
17. So what?
Tell it to someone who gives a damn.
Thank you. Sent her 2 dozen roses in various colours. Let's see. For Mother's Day, I got mine 2 candles. Um, 12. I'll save your miserable hide.
Stop talking, I'll do it.
I got her 2. I got her I think it was baby powder one, and the other one was is it a pink one? Cherry blossom maybe? Last year was their golden anniversary, so I got her the Eternal Rose, which it's a rose with it's a real rose with gold over it, so it's like frozen in the gold, and there's like these like strings of lights that go around it, and it's inside like this like it kind of looks like basically the rose from like Beauty and the Beast, but it's golden, and it's a lamp as well, so yeah, looks pretty good.
These Corellians are something, aren't they? Bomb their cities and they come right back and blow up your shuttle. Miles of heart, these people. Bought themselves a world of hurt, but darned if they haven't earned my respect. Now the Solonians, them I could do without. Vicious feral things killing with tooth and claw. Probably crawling with diseases too.
20 will have been 16. You said it.
I completely agree.
The Solonians fancy themselves warriors, but they fight like beasts, leaving only pieces of our soldiers behind. One pack in particular has taken special delight in savaging my troops. I need someone to find these strays and put them down.
14. Sounds easy.
This is a trifling matter, but I will do it.
Now that's the kind of initiative this empire needs. We'll find the Solonian warren nearby. Exterminate them like the vermin they are.
You're a good little collaborator, so I heard you out. But you tell me how to do my job again, I'll bleed you.
Please. I'm sorry, I'm only asking you not to hunt and kill these creatures.
My lord, don't mind my saying so, but you picked the right time to show up. The Republic's turned loose a bunch of jagalors from the Coronet Zoo. They're getting torn to shreds trying to advance through the area.
3. We do not bow to animals.
The Empire halts for no man or creature. An Imperial lieutenant should know this.
Of course, my lord, which is why I'm looking for help with these jagalors. They're Corellian predators, powerful, extremely aggressive. Last squad they attacked, we found pieces spread over 2 clicks. I need them put down.
These are rare and graceful predators, the kings of Corellian wildlife. Yes, the Empire's advance must continue, but please, don't exterminate the jagalors.
17. You're not serious.
That is beyond ludicrous.
I hope I haven't offended. I'm just suggesting there's a way to free up your advance without hurting them. Please, the zoo has a pheromone compound for managing jagalor aggression. You can redirect their hostility at their Republic handlers. Same result, no killing.
You kill them, you know they're neutralized. No surprises.
The way to deal with an unruly animal is to put it down.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Simple solutions are good solutions. Good hunting.
You honor me again, my lord. Welcome to Axial Park. Our battle needs your presence and your lightsaber. This used to be the most beautiful parkland in all Republic space. Of course, our fights changed the landscape considerably. Darth Decimus will brief you on the specifics.
Impressive work choking off the Solonians. This fight, however, will demand the full scope of your passion, strength, and power. The Republic is going all out to hold Axial Park. They know that control over Corellia hangs in the balance. The park's crawling with shock troops, battle droids, and special forces, all led by one very dangerous Jedi. We've never faced such a massive Republic
10.
deployment.
What's our response?
How is the Empire retaliating?
We've blocked off side streets, forcing the Republic into open warfare. On the ground, we have artillery, special ops, walkers, every ingredient for victory.
But this battle demands more. Corellia won't be ours while the rebels still stand. We must crush their army here, break the Republic, and take Axial Park. Then we're primed to strike at the rebellion's heart.
16. Let the battle begin.
Sounds like a good opportunity for violence.
Excellent. But you'll have more than Imperial forces nipping at your heels. You remember the corrupt Corellian counselor, Darbin Sal.
Are these restraints really necessary?
Darbin is now your prisoner. He will join your foray into Axial Park, and you will deliver him to the Republic.
3. This should be interesting.
Hear that, Darbin? We're marching into battle. I hope you're ready.
Just don't move too fast. These bindings are giving me blisters.
As tempting as it is, don't kill him. We need Darbin to help us infiltrate the Republic. Take him into battle as your captive, then lose him. Darbin should remember the rest.
Like my mother's face. I charm my way into the Republic. Once you win Axial Park, I help bring them down from the inside.
Precisely. Unleash Darbin, conquer Axial Park, and you'll plant the seed for our final victory. Hold nothing back.
Look at Darwin. The fresh face, cheerful spirit. Not damaged enough to be an Imperial prisoner.
Good point.
Hold still, Darbin. I wouldn't want to blind you.
You can't be serious.
Much better. When the Republic questions your loyalty, show them your bruises. You deliver this rodent, and I'll direct your strikes against the Republic army itself.
Well, that was exhilarating. I've never fired one of these things before. Maybe I'll get some practice in on my way to the Republic.
I think he's missing the bruises. 9. Good luck.
Keep your head down. Try not to blast your face off.
Thanks for the concern. I won't stick around any longer than I have to. Farewell. When this is over and I'm Prime Minister, I won't forget you.
General, Darbin's armed and ready.
Finally, now to the battle at hand. Our gun batteries are under assault. Drive off the Republic forces. Once the guns are safe, I'll have additional intel and orders.
Whoop. Okay, so this thing kind of... See this thing? This red cube thing? That's my latest pet, which I got from the May the 4th thing. This thing always spawns. So whenever it does, I know it's like the game is like fixing it to spawn. And I don't like that. I like my pets to be random. There we go. Okay, defeat Silonians, 10 of them. So the Silonians are the otters. Going to run my errands, want to get back home before dark. And that's a good idea. You're not in Ireland after all. Yeah, we're not. We're a bit south of the Arctic Circle, but not too close to it. So because we're nearby, you know, the sun doesn't go down till like after 9. Yep, sun goes down at 9 and comes up at, let's see, so 11 and then 4, so then that would be 9 and then 6 then. It's dark around 8:30 PM here now. Yep, in June and July we get 5 hours of darkness each day. Another achievement. Stomping the Salonians. So, yeah, in June, July, the sun doesn't go down fully until 11, and then it comes up at 4. Okay, stomping the Salonians. Oh, there was one before that. Alright, so this current one was stomping the Salonians. 11th of May 2024. Number 14. And then what was number 13? So number 13 was crippling the Republic. Okay, so yeah, we'll call this Corellia crippling the Republic. 11th of May 2024. Number 13. Yep. And then, of course, the further north you'd go, you know, the less darkness it'd get as well. But then, of course, it's the opposite on the other side of the world too. Yeah. How does that work, flat earthers? One more.
Reinforcements for now. Republic troops are crawling behind our lines. Stop them out.
Oh, artillery cannons, yes. I knew there was something about that. Oh dear God. Imperial Commando Outpost. Jump troopers. More. Perfect.
Hit back. Fight your way into Coronet 2. Destroy the Republic's artillery.
A full pushy, isn't he?
Stop! Identify yourself or die!
Oh, dear. 6. I'm a friend.
Relax, Shadow. Darth Vowron sent me.
What? Speak up! My ears are still ringing from artillery fire!
2. Vowron sent me.
Relax and rely on your eyes. Obviously, I'm on your side.
Yes. Yes, I see, of course. I'm sorry, my lord. The ringing in my ears has unnerved me. I have a lead on Darth Barris's other spy. A team of Jedi had secretly landed on Corellia. I intercepted a transmission from one of them to Barris, conveying readiness to lead the other Jedi into a death trap.
10. Tell me where to go.
Can you provide me with the Jedi team's location?
That I can.
I'll be back.
Jedi are gearing
on
up
when
in a
I get
Republic
back.
staging bunker.
Have fun.
Enemy special forces
Thank you.
deploy there, so it'll be a high-risk invasion.
I'll try. I'll try not to get tired. I'll try and finish chapter 3. 17. Reserve the speculation.
Your opinion is inconsequential.
I apologize if that information was unwanted. Darth Vowron encourages my assessments. When you're done, you can contact me from outside the bunker, and I'll have Armageddon Battalion secure the area. I'll report back to Vowron now. More power to you, my lord.
There we go.
launching a major assault. Kill the commander.
find those leading it, then grab their emergency flares so they can't call in backup. Your invasion ends here, Sith. You are severely outnumbered.
I don't know which of you is my target, so I'm going to have to kill you all.
You are bold and foolish. Attack the Sith!
Sith, I'm on death's door. My name is Injai, Barris's spy, embedded among the Jedi for over a decade. I should have revealed myself to you. Never imagined you could defeat us all. My fatal mistake.
Three. It wouldn't have mattered.
I was here to kill you. If you'd revealed yourself, I would have struck you down anyway.
Then I am a complete fool. I die knowing that I serve the voice of the Emperor.
Except you didn't serve the voice of the Emperor. Because Bars lied to you.
Shadow here. Dispatching Armageddon Battalion to secure the bunker you cleared. But there's been an attack on Darth Valorant and your crew. They said to patch you through when you called. Doing so now.
Apologies, my lord. The attack was sudden. Unknown assailant very powerful. On the run now. Taking Valorant to a safe house in the Imperial Legislature. He wants you to meet us there.
One, make it quick.
I want him off the streets, Lieutenant. Get to safety as fast as you can.
We've put some distance between us and the attacker. Now I'm beelining it. Almost to the safe house. Signing off now.
And now there's only one class mission left on Corellia, which means there's 2 in total.
Use their signals against them. Get close to the Republic workers and set off the flares. Our squadrons will spy the signal and blow the targets away. Just received a distress signal. Our outpost is under attack. Hurry and assist.
Thank goodness it's you, my lord. It's madness. Artillery blasts, Republic troops everywhere. I thought we were finished.
7. Connect me to General Hester.
Contact Imperial Command. This battle's not over yet.
Of course. I'll put you through at once.
Good work out there. Darwin's met his rebel contact. Axial Park's covered with Republic casualties. But they're not retreating yet. The rebels are massing at the Sith War Memorial Garden. A pit honoring Jedi scum who fell to our first invasion 300 years ago. Naturally, that's where the Republic base lies. Guarded by battle droids, Jedi, and a battalion of their best shock troops. You name the weapon. They have aimed it our way.
3. We must strike their leader.
The rebels are following orders. Break their commander and we'll crush their resistance.
A wise strategy, my lord. We've been tracking such a man. Lieutenant, his profile?
Yes, sir. Master Corrin Tok, a Zabrak Jedi Knight, Republic war hero, and veteran of the sacking of Coruscant.
One of the few survivors. Many Sith fell to his lightsaber that day. He earned himself a pretty little reputation. Survivors claimed he was invincible. Blaster bolts splashing off skin, lightsabers failing in his presence. I say it's that special armor under his robes. Since then, Master Corrin Tok has aged into a hardened warhorse. His myth has grown, and he stands between us and control of Axial Park.
8. A mere Jedi doesn't scare me.
I fear no one.
Glad to hear it. Lieutenant, order your men to strike the Memorial Garden. Hit every monument. Erase all signs of the Republic's past victory. I need you to spearhead the attack. Storm the Republic base and bury the Jedi Master. We take Axial Park now!
There you are. I was afraid I wouldn't reach you in time. The Republic didn't buy my story. They accused me of being an Imperial agent, so I tossed them something extra. I mentioned your assault on the Memorial Garden. The Republic ate it up. They took me in, then sent a strike team your way.
9. Double-crossing rat.
I should have known Corellia's esteemed counselor would betray me.
It's not like that. Telling them was the only way the Republic would buy my story. That's my cue to go. I'm sure you'll pull through just fine.
So, you're responsible for the Empire's sudden victories. I'm surprised you'd have the courage to face me. You know I can't be killed. Blasters, grenades, even lightsabers. No effect. I've defended the Republic for decades without a scratch. Some even call me the Sith Butcher. Not to my taste, but accurate enough.
12. Good, and like a challenge.
You paint an impressive picture, Jedi. I hope you can live up to it.
Overconfident. Like Darth Malak, who the men and women here died to defeat. This garden honors champions of the Jedi Civil War. Heroes. Revan, Bastila Shan, and my ancestors. Zabrak, who fought to save the galaxy. I follow in their great tradition. When I strike you down, the Empire loses its only hope of taking Corellia.
4. Then prove yourself.
Draw your lightsaber. Show me how powerful you really are.
Corellia!
Funny. I'd almost forgotten what pain felt like. Surely I'm trophy enough for you today. The wounded here are barely clinging to life. Just go. Leave them in peace.
They chose their fate the second they joined Corellia's resistance.
Code red. All patient life signs critical. 73% of patients deceased. 86%. All patients deceased.
You monster.
From Major Tradic. Subject, tunnel clearing proceeding. My men are working their way through the Salonian tunnels as we speak. I've authorized collapses wherever flame projectors don't get the job done. They're taking blood for every inch they give up, but we're not going to stop until there isn't a single Salonian beast left. Rest assured. From Shadow. Subject, poor Boris. One of our bugs eavesdropped on Darth Boris. Enjoy. Begin recording. Unidentified. My lord, Colonel Sanks is gone. Your former apprentice, Darth Boris. Impossible. Crushing sounds. Prolonged, unintelligible yelling. Darth Boris, I am the voice of the Emperor. Find that muffled cretin before I... Rest of conversation unintelligible.
Miva, Cotilia for Leon, as Edge Edlin Dolog as Volhoje. Folio set.
I destroyed them.
My lord, please, a minute of your time. Name's Ogden. Munitions recovery. Lord Carvus's unit. Well, it was. Lord Carvus is dead. Everyone is. We were recovering a load of advanced munitions from a downed weapons transport when we got ambushed. Seems the Republic wants those bombs too.
18. Explain this failure.
Recovery teams are supposed to be elite units.
We got ambushed. The Republic knows how important those munitions are. The bombs are new generation, high-yield incendiaries. Expanded blast radius, bigger than anything the Republic has on Corellia. In Republic hands, they do massive damage to our ground units. And we found out the hard way they've already got units in the area.
7. What units?
I need to know what the opposition is.
Special Republic recon units are on site. Snipers and spotters. I know this scum. They're the advanced team for the bomb unit. You'll have to take them out first.
but they're good. It took them less than a minute to cut down Lord Carvus and the others.
20 snipers, huh? Whatever.
I fear no one.
Guess I heard right about you then. Good luck. I'll tell my battalion commander you're going in.
I cleared out the Solonian warren.
I knew I had a good feeling about you. Maybe now that the Solonians have seen what happens to wild animals, they'll start acting like the civilized creatures they claim they are.
The Jagalors are dead. You've got nothing to worry about.
Well, well. Looks like our advance is back on track.
And one of the rarest species of Corellian wildlife is dead. Excuse me if I don't celebrate.
Don't mind him. He's just a sore loser. As far as I'm concerned, you've done a great thing.
10. I expect to get the credit.
Spread the word of my success.
Absolutely. We couldn't have done it without you.
$17. This is none of your business.
When I want your opinion, I'll give it to you.
It. It's actually not a bad plan.
I suppose you're right about that.
Next round's on me, ladies. Lasted 6 memorials.
What's the situation, General?
Ah, my lord, observe. Babes to the slaughter. The shields protecting Axial Park are quite impenetrable, but these Republic fools keep trying, and my men keep picking them apart.
General, we're taking heavy damage from Republic sapper droids, and not the shields. Sir, they're going after the shield generators.
Um, 20. Roll again. 9. Pull it together, trooper.
You need to calm down.
Begging your pardon, but I've got sapper droids detonating all around me.
Blast! I should have known this was too good to last.
I'm down to a dozen guys, and the generators are taking heavy damage. Sir, if they fail, the whole shield comes down.
And the Republic advances through Axial Park unhindered. We have to protect those generators.
6, I will clean up your mess.
Shields will not fall. But I will not forget your failure to manage this yourself, General.
I understand, my lord.
Here they come again! Private! Get some fire on those!
I've killed the unkillable Jedi. Axial Park belongs to the Empire.
One absurd rumor of an invincible Jedi safely put to rest. Your powers are only rivaled by the Dark Council itself. It's been an honor, my lord.
Five. Likewise, General.
I only wish all servants of the Emperor were so capable.
Darth Decimus is personally overseeing our final battle on Corellia. He's requested an audience with you in person. A great honor. You'll find him in Capitol Square, the heart of Corellia's power structure. Assist the Dark Lord and secure this planet for the Empire.
Troopers, 5 Sapper droids.
Your loose weapons are secured, Lieutenant.
Who knows what damage the Republic could have done with those?
One, thankfully, we'll never know.
Let's hope we never learn the answer to that.
I couldn't agree more. Long live the Emperor.
Kimjes gekser, zit on je sprimoji.
The shields are still holding. That was a near disaster I wouldn't care to repeat, but it seems Axial Park won't fall to the Republic.
$19 will have been 4. Don't get too comfortable.
The Republic is dangerous when it's desperate, and each loss makes it more so.
You're right, but we'll be ready for them. Long live the Emperor!
Okay. There's just one last area. One last area for Corellia. And then we're done.
Money's always good here. Come again?
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Almost done. Green Jedi Purge. Green Jedi Enclave has been discovered in the government sector. The Ministry of War offers a reward for the elimination of all Jedi and Republic soldiers operating in the area. No prisoners are to be taken. All enemies are to be executed on sight.
Sir, Private Sean reporting. The situation's bad up ahead. Our garrison holding the Green Jedi Enclave is losing ground quickly. They don't stand a chance against the Republic stealth troopers.
11. They won't surprise me.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Wait, please. You don't understand. You'll never spot them before they've got you where they want you. They're using some kind of cloaking technology that makes a stealth field generator look like a signal flare. But its weakness is that it's a little too good. They can't even detect each other. They have to rely on their unit commanders for coordination.
12. It's something to go on.
That has possibility.
I've modified this stealth field generator to disrupt fields rather than create them. All it needs is to be tuned to the right frequencies. Scan a unit commander's tactical computer, and it should expose all of the stealth troopers under their command.
16. Time for payback.
Sounds like a good opportunity for violence.
Tear 'em apart for my platoon.
I am Lord Malicos. I have heard of your strength in the Force. Your skills could serve the Empire perfectly. Darth Decimus summoned me because he is concerned about the progress of this occupation. The Resistance has continued too long. If Corellia is not brought to heel quickly, other planets may follow her example.
Three. We've been too soft on them.
Only force will crush these insurgents.
Indeed. The problem arises in their perceptions. They view not surrendering as equal to winning. It is not enough to defeat the Resistance in battle. We must snuff out their last flicker of hope. The encampment in the Coronet Arms Hotel has become a symbol of the uprising. Losing the hotel would gut this pathetic rebellion.
Six. Why attack a hotel?
I would have expected a target with more strategic value.
The Republic has placed artillery within and refuses to abandon it. The soldiers held the hotel through multiple bombardments and repelled 2 charges. They are now celebrated as heroes across the planet. Kill them all, let the Resistance see the true price of defying the Empire.
One. I'll consider it my duty.
It serves the goals of the Empire. I can do it.
Your loyalty is unquestioned. While you are within the hotel, the Empire needs 1 additional service from you. You must disable the Republic artillery as well. We cannot risk them returning to the hotel and using it again. Leave none alive. Be as creative as you like. The word will spread quickly and Corellia will weep.
My lord, a pleasure. Have you come to lead the final assault? We've cornered a sizable resistance force, trapped them like rats. I was afraid they'd realize the hopelessness of the situation and surrender. But they're feeling sporting. It's a stalemate at the moment. They can't escape, but their position is well fortified.
19. Bullet wound. 6. I suggest you fight harder.
A Sith expects results, Captain, not excuses.
We will not fail, my lord. We're just below force to achieving a sweeping victory. The Resistance has shown remarkable ingenuity. They've cobbled together a number of repeating blaster turrets to block our advance. We've tried hitting them from several angles, but they've been quick to redeploy their defenses. I could use a hand outmaneuvering them.
12. Do I look like a Charlie?
What's in it for me?
Logistics authorized bounty funds for Resistance members turned over. This seems like a good use for them. I need a heavy hitter to flank the Resistance position and take out those turrets while my force mounts a direct assault.
Oh, these stupid green Jedi are so stupid. Won't tell me anything about the rebels' plans. Now the locals, they're easy. Threaten their families and they'll sing their hearts out. But these Jedi, nothing works on them. They just stare at you, make you feel all awkward and stupid.
Um, 18. Speaking of stupid.
You are an imbecile.
I'm usually really good at this, I swear. One of the rebel sympathizers we captured mentioned a big attack in the works. Didn't have any details, though. I'm positive the Green Jedi knows something about this. We just have to coax it out of them. Aggressively, if need be.
Three. That's more like it.
Now you're speaking my language.
Let's not get too aggressive. Had something in mind, actually. Corset used interrogation droids. Good ones, too. We're talking scary effective. But the Republic confiscated them all. Didn't approve. I'll bet those droids could break the Jedi's resolve. If only we could get our hands on a couple.
Three. I'll get them.
Leave that to me.
Oh, good. You picked up on my not-so-subtle plea for help. Nice of you. We know where the Republic is storing the confiscated droids. Locked up tight, but the guards should have keys. Just drop the guards, swipe the droids, and then we'll see how resilient those Jedi really are.
Identifying. Subject match. You are expected. Please stand by for secure communique.
Ah, my lord. I've been waiting for your arrival. Admiral Heston, Sector Fleet Command. Our bombing campaign over Coronet City has been paying dividends, but we've hit a snag near the capital. Republic air defenses. I need your talents.
$14. Your problem, not mine.
You have an entire fleet at your disposal. Use it.
I'm afraid my fleet is at an impasse until the Republic's defenses are dealt with. The Republic has anti-air guns all over Capitol Square. Tucked among the buildings, the alleys. The clever louts have made targeted strikes impossible. Someone fearsome must crush their defenses. Those guns are the last lifeline. They'll fight like cornered beasts.
18. Fine, but let's make it quick.
Let's get this out of the way.
I'm afraid there's more. The Emperor's plans for the Corellian government do not include seeing it accidentally blasted to rubble. Absolute precision is the key. To that end, you must find any Republic or Green Jedi targets in the area and tag their coordinates. Once the anti-air defenses are destroyed and the targets tagged, we can strike with surgical precision.
I'll try to get it.
If my time allows.
I see. Well, I can only hope your schedule cooperates. The droid will provide the tagging unit. Good fortune, and long live the Emperor.
Transmission terminated. Coordinate tagging unit issued. Goodbye.
Everyone. Darth Decimus.
Few have had the pleasure of my company. Fewer survived the experience. But you've earned my attention. Together we will end this rebellion and win Corellia for the Empire.
Um, 11. What's our first move?
Tell me what happens now.
We target resistance leaders. With Axial Park 1 and Darbin Sull embedded in the Republic, the pieces fall into place. Now our only competitors for this planet are the Green Jedi, Corellia's sworn protectors.
The rebellion will fester as long as their council stands.
6. Eradicate council's power.
So run these green Jedi out of office.
Unfortunately, their enclave is impenetrable. That's why you aided Darben Sol's escape in Axial Park. The Corellian Councillor has weaseled his way inside the Green Jedi's enclave. Now he awaits my word.
Darth Decimus, what a pleasant surprise.
It's time, Councillor. If you wish to become Corellia's Prime Minister, prove your worth. Let us into the enclave.
About that, the Green Jedi kinda increased security. I can barely breathe in here. You need 2 access codes to get in. I lifted one from a Green Jedi counselor. I had to hug the guy to get close. It was awkward.
19. Roll again. 3. What about the second code?
You said we need 2 access codes. How do we get the other one?
If I try to grab another code, I'll blow my cover. I'm afraid you'll need to do some legwork. After you took Axial Park, the entire Green Jedi Council fell back into the Enclave, except Master Beddock. He's cracked, always prepping for Corellia's days of darkness. Now they've come, he refuses to abandon the Republic Foundation Museum.
So the Jedi thinks he can save the Republic's precious historic trinkets. How valiant.
Smart, too. Museum security's tighter than most military bases. Plus, the building's crawling with shock troops and Green Jedi. So you should visit the museum, take a tour, see the exhibits, grab Master Beddock's access code.
12, if I must.
I'm not really a museum person. At least the Jedi would provide a nice distraction.
Word in the Enclave is Master Beddock's locked himself in the museum's vaults. Disable security and you can reach him.
You've served us well, Darben. Stick close to the Green Jedi. Await my orders. Master Beddock will be expecting you. Head to the Republic Foundation Museum. Secure his access code. Then report back. And cause some collateral damage. The more relics destroyed, the more Republic history we erase. Breaking spirits is important.
You made it! This is heating up, isn't it? Varys has taken off the sparring gloves. This assassin was the most lethal to date.
14. It's cowardly to retreat.
So strong that you suffered the indignity of fleeing?
Oh, in no way was this a defeat. There was no panic, no confusion. To a man, your people stared into the face of death and did not flinch. Captain Quinn must be commended. He took on the assailant with no mortal concern.
I'm making up for a past indiscretion. My commitment to my lord is unassailable now.
16. What now, Varen?
Let's move on. What's left to do?
Varys' agents are neutralized. You have brought us to the end game, my friend. It's time for us both to go on the offensive.
15. What's the plan?
Tell me what you have in mind.
In a secret lair on this planet, Varys has bound and indentured an ancient Sith spirit. He feeds off this spirit's power, stealing all her visions of the future. Everything he has built has come from her insights.
11. Why have you waited?
Why haven't you acted on this before now?
You don't think I've tried? It is the true reason I am warring here. Varys' defenses have repelled my every attempt. Only you have the power to break into his lair. And only I know the ritual that unlocks the spirit's bonds. Deliver me to her, and we will strike the ultimate blow and cripple Varys from within.
Um, 9. That's what I want to hear.
Now you're speaking my language.
Then make yourself ready. We must strike out immediately. Lead the way. And please be sure that assassin isn't waiting. I'll come when you signal.
Okay, just the boots and the headgear. Right.
The turrets no longer pose a threat.
I heard the screams of terror from here, my lord. The turrets went out of commission so quickly, we barely suffered any casualties. Now that that last pocket of resistance is gone, we have complete control of this district. Thank you.
this day would come. Everyone hoped the Sith would ignore us. But here you are, corrupting our planet. Corellia revolutionized the shipbuilding industry, pioneered hyperspace travel, founded the Republic. We will not ruin everything we've built.
13. Shut up and give me your code.
I'm here for your key to the Enclave, not a history lesson.
How did you know? Oh, Darbin Sol. I'll deal with him later. Protect the relics, men. Rid Corellia of this scum's presence.
Thank you.
There she is, the entity. Such pure, dark side energy. Is she not utterly beautiful?
Yet, she's impressive.
I've never sensed anything so alive with the dark side.
Come closer. You are here to aid Barris. Knows I cannot resist. He desecrated my resting place, where I waited for my love, your Emperor. I am bound. Every extraction pains. If you fail, he will punish me for welcoming you.
Don't fear, entity. The trial is over. I know the incantation. Now it is a simple matter.
No, you do not understand. We are not alone.
Ah!
At last, I've caught up to you again. I told you, I cannot be killed.
14. Must be a masochist.
Don't you tire of failure? Or are you a glutton for punishment?
Pain sustains me. I ate of suffering as you watched me burn. I drank of anguish as Barris rebuilt me. My eyes are no longer flesh. I see in a new way now. And the sight of you sickens and delights me. In minutes, the great Darth Vowrawn will disintegrate. Then the entity will forever be in Barris's control.
Truth. The death field is powered by the machinery of drugs.
15. Is there time out? Oh wait, dark side. Then he dies.
That's all I needed to hear.
Vengeance is mine!
The death field dies with Drog.
Such a finish! Never felt so much pain. I fully expected to die. But I am grateful to have witnessed your destruction of that monstrosity.
4. Let's waste no more time.
Complete the ritual so we can free the entity.
Of course, of course. But one thing first. Entity, is Barris aware of what transpired here?
Through me, the Defiler sees all of this.
Wonderful. He must be twisting with fury. Now, we set up the ritual. Final gate between you and the beyond is lifted.
Free. Now I am forgotten again. And grateful. Remember me to the Defiler.
My friend, you have been a revelation. It is time for you to confront Darth Barris.
4. Servant 1 will decide.
I will confer with the Emperor's hand.
Of course, but I expect they will unleash the Emperor's wrath. Even now, Barris is near indestructible, but I know of no other ways to weaken him.
tell the Hand. The Dark Council awaits, and I will be there to usher you in.
My scouts have reported that you have exceeded even my own high expectations. I will make certain that word of this slaughter is spread throughout the galaxy. Soon, none will dare oppose us.
Will again. 12. I regret helping you.
That wasn't warfare. It was butchery. I should never have agreed.
Your squeamishness is a surprising but natural response. Once you see how you have helped us, you will recover. You cut the very heart out of the Resistance. It is the only possible outcome for those who dare oppose the Empire.
I have the interrogation droid.
Lovely. I'll have our technicians prep them immediately. May need to adjust a few settings. My goal is to have those Jedi talking by the end of the day. For their sake, I hope they do.
Please stand by.
My weapons officer confirmed your targeting tags and the eliminated air defenses. Mission accomplished. As expected, of course.
My pleasure.
I'm touched by your enthusiasm.
If you want to see real pleasure on this face, speak to me once airstrikes have resumed. Your reputation is well deserved. Good fortune to you.
Vedek's dead. I have his access code.
The Green Jedi will soon join their precious artifacts in ruin. Well done. This is it. The final battle for Corellia. What's our status, General?
Imperial forces are converging on Capital Square.
Then we attack. You've proven your worth in battle. Now lead our army against the Jedi Enclave.
It would be my honor.
The Green Jedi will despair at our superior strength.
Cut them down. Don't stop until you've killed their leader.
Master Alphen Ramos, commander of the Green Jedi. The rebels call him Corellia's savior.
He hides within a shell of virtue. But there's anger within him.
We sent extermination squads after Master Ramos. He killed them all, then retreated to his enclave. Now he's single-handedly keeping the rebellion alive.
20 will again. 8. Finally a worthy fight.
The tougher the better.
Respect Master Ramos. Provoke his fury and you'll break him. But first the Enclave. Darban Sul will help you breach the Council chambers. Now go. Today we decide Corellia's future.
Darth Decimus wants an update.
You're back! Did it work? Are the stealth troopers dead? Oh, sorry, I'm just a bit on edge.
2. Your plan was sound.
Your device did its part. I took care of the rest.
It really worked? Ha! I can't believe it! You think I'll get a commendation? Thank you so much, my lord. I thought we were goners. Please take this as thanks. I wish I had something less humble to offer.
I've been expecting you. Welcome to our enclave. I can sense your hatred. It fuels your power. The Green Jedi only want Corellia's freedom. Tell Darth Decimus the rebellion can't be killed. Then leave this planet forever.
18. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm talking to a dead man.
I'll bury you first.
Master Ramos?
There is no emotion. There is peace.
Stop your Jedi nonsense, Ramos.
General Heska, how good of the Emperor to loosen your leash. To arms, Jedi. Preserve the Republic. Protect Corellia.
It was a pleasure to see your powers in action, my lord. I'm here on strict orders. We're to secure the courtyards and guard your rear.
"14. You're dismissed."
Get out of here.
You heard the lady. Move out. Down every Jedi you see.
I knew you'd make it. You should have seen Master Ramos after you stomped his ambush. His face went bright red, then he smashed the comm station.
Two. So much for the Jedi serenity.
Master Ramos needs to brush up on his Jedi teachings.
Well, he calmed down quick and started rallying his best defenses. He isn't about to make your break-in easy. He's got a small army of green Jedi waiting for you on the other side of that door. I could stir up a distraction. I'd blow my cover, but I'll do it if you really want me to.
Distract them now.
Your safety isn't my concern. Open this door and get those Jedi out of here.
Always glad to stick my neck out for the Empire. First, I'll use our codes to unlock the gate. Then... this button looks important. That'll send those Jedi running. Just get here quickly. Master Ramos won't be happy with me.
Master Ramos, the Council's concerned.
All due respect, Counselor, but now is not the time. Ah, come in. I'd introduce you around, but I think we're past small talk. Besides, you already know Darban's song.
That's right. And you Green Jedi never saw it coming.
Enough! The citizens of Corellia will decide your fate. Now we must defend our council.
10. Give up or die.
I won't repeat myself. Surrender your lightsabers and bow to the Empire.
You've insulted our dedication for the last time.
She'll kill you, Ramos. I've seen her crush entire squads, then slice ships in two with that lightsaber, all without breaking a sweat.
Enough of your tricks, Counselor. Be quiet, and see how weak your friend really is.
They're all yours.
Strong, but not strong enough. There is no death, only the Force.
That'll teach you to arrest a Corellian counselor. Who's the idiot now, Master Ramos? It's done, Darth Decimus. The Green Jedi Council's finished.
Excellent. Without that Jedi, the rebellion will crumble. Nothing will stop this miserable planet from joining the Empire. And we have you to thank.
No need to thank me.
All in a day's work?
That said, I won't let you escape without due reward.
Don't forget me, Darth Decimus. I played a big role. Big enough for Corellia's new Prime Minister.
That was our agreement, wasn't it? I can see it now. Corellia rebuilding under the glorious leadership of Darbin Sul. But freedom allows rebellion, and we've had enough of that. Perhaps we erase Corellia's would-be leader and rule with an iron fist.
Establish direct Imperial control over this planet. Its citizens will obey or face punishment. And Darbin, people think you betrayed us. Letting you live would be a sign of weakness.
We could issue a press release, clear up the whole thing. Please. I'm supposed to be Prime Minister.
Good. We've worked too hard to let Corellia slip through our fingers. This is a historic day, and it must be properly commemorated. Report to me at once, so the Empire can give you the recognition you deserve. People of Corellia, citizens of the Empire. Today marks a new beginning. The Green Jedi have repented. The battle for Corellia is over. Our champion stands before us, fresh from battle. We owe her our deepest respect. No existing award fits your triumph, so I bestow you, for the first time in galactic history, our newest and highest honor, the Medal of Imperial Glory.
3, I am honored.
Thank you, Darth Decimus. I'm proud to have freed Corellia from the Republic's tyranny.
As you should be. Your actions have altered the course of the galaxy, and you deserve recognition. Though our victory was great, it didn't come without sacrifice.
Councillor Darbin Sul tried to negotiate for Corellia's peace. The Green Jedi executed him, repaying his patriotism with death.
As we mourn the loss of Darbin Sul, and all the dearly departed Corellians, we must look to the future. Effective immediately, the Empire will exercise direct control over Corellia. Together, we'll repair the damage wrought by the rebellion.
9. How generous of the Empire.
That sounds worthwhile.
And honorable. The entire galaxy will take note.
Get off Corellia!
Councillor Jolter, who sent you?
No one.
Everyone. The people of Corellia won't stand for the Empire's rule.
Only a Sith like you could devastate a planet, kill thousands, then celebrate.
Don't judge me.
I broke this planet because it foolishly defied the Empire. Now I'll do the same to you. Look at your counselor. This is what happens when you spit in the Empire's face.
Anyone else have something to say? Good. Councillor Jolter isn't alone. Corellia still crawls with the confused, the angry, the violent. Let us clear up their misunderstanding.
Citizens of Corellia, kneel to Darth Decimus.
Today, the Dark Council and the Emperor himself look upon you. It is my honor to proclaim Corellia an official member of the Empire. Perhaps you'll share a few words to mark this historic occasion. Something to inspire the galaxy.
1. Abandon Republic.
The Empire grows stronger every day, while the Republic wastes into nothing. Even their workhorses, the Jedi, must sacrifice everything to serve. Soon they'll be hunted to extinction, and their Republic will cease to exist. Embrace the Empire. It is your destiny.
Well spoken. Now let us close these proceedings. Corellia has finally claimed its rightful place with the Empire. The rest of the galaxy will follow. Nothing will stop us from winning this war. Long live the Empire! Long live the conqueror of Corellia!
I want you to know, my lord, I did everything I could.
Zerka Corellia, CEC, Star Drive.
Greedy scum, all of them. Too stupid to see the benefits of Imperial oversight.
Grovel some more. I'm enjoying this.
Seven. I set an impressive example.
You're wise to aspire to my greatness.
Master, I've learned there's a bounty on my head. Isn't that wonderful? Apparently, some shaky Sith are growing concerned about my efforts to purify our ranks. It seems an act of desperation, don't you think? A mark that I'm doing an excellent job hunting down the traitors.
16. Keep these things to yourself.
I really don't want to hear about your exploits, Jason. Just do your job and don't bother me about it.
Sometimes you can be a real stick in the mud. You know that? I'll start sharing my adventures with the Twi'lek then. Might be fun to see if I can make her lose her lunch.
Got a comm from the team. The Bastion's back up and running, with Imperial flags. Of course, Quinn has to run his mouth. Thinks Corellia's unstable. We'll never hold it. Jealous, if you ask me. Our assault on the Bastion's part of history now.
Four, if you say so.
Under the circumstances, it was an adequate performance.
Wasn't sure how the team would do. Did a lot better than adequate. Swear Arlos built that security system himself. Never seen Laurent command so many. And when that gate came down, Tenedo's finest hour. Just like old times. Flexed a lot of forgotten muscles out there. Should improve my skills in the field.
15. Back to business now.
Forget your lost missions. I've indulged you long enough.
Black Ops earned its name at the Bastion. Appreciate the chance.
My lord, I have taken it upon myself to look into something of importance.
Is there another Moff out there you want to assassinate?
You have a great sense of humor, my lord. If I wasn't on duty, I'd allow myself a good laugh. New generation hyperdrive support tech is being developed. The Empire is negotiating for exclusive purchasing rights. But it could take months to be available. I've been saving my commission and was able to pull strings to acquire the latest alluvial dampers. For your ship.
6. I'm touched.
That's very generous, Quinn.
I did an exhaustive cost analysis. This is by far the most sensible use of my pay. These dampers are so efficient. They reduce the system's refractory period by 32.9%. Once I have them installed, we'll be able to make successive light speed jumps with 1/3 less waiting time.
10. Pathetic use of your credits.
I think it's time you got a life.
Service is my life, my lord. Surely by now you know that. I'll get right to work.
It is done. The time to confront Darth Barris is now.
His leverage gone. Vauron preserved. Barris's bid to be named the voice of the Emperor is crippled. What remains of Darth Barris is yours, Roth. He has gone to Korriban. Do as you must.
20. Roll again. 15. comes full circle.
Korriban. I return to where it all began.
Darth Vowron returns to Korriban as well. Varus dare not strike at him within sight of the Dark Council.
The hinges are gone from the door.
Vowron will authorize your clearance to land and usher you into the Dark Council chamber.
14. Don't need a doorman.
I'd rather break down the door.
The Dark Council doesn't take kindly to intrusions, and Varus still has support there. Vowron will back you. Then you must express the Emperor's will.
Unleash the Emperor's wrath.
Whoop, whoop. Finally. Varus's lair.
Been thinking. You'll always need someone in the Empire. Someone who knows how to get things done. Was hoping I could stay on board, make this assignment a little more permanent.
18. That's up to you.
You've earned your freedom. Come or go as you please.
No reason to leave. Long way down from here. You've got a good group, but more will come. Apprentices, officers, your own battalions. You'll need training. Leave them to me. You'll have the strongest army the Empire's ever seen.
Expect loyalty.
Betray me, and I'll destroy you.
Don't worry. I know my limits.
Guess that last screenshot was called Varus's lair. May 2024. Number 15. Set.
My lord, the new alluvial dampers have been installed and the hyperdrive tested to my satisfaction. This ship is now the most hyperspeed-ready vessel in the galaxy.
20, roll again. 11, superb.
I plan on taking advantage of it, Captain.
When you are ready, say the word. Awaiting your next order.
You're here! The anticipation fills my veins with fire. I feel 100 years younger. I can't wait to see Darth Barris's face when I introduce you to the Dark Council.
15, be sure to make a recording.
Get your holocam ready. Preserve it for posterity.
If only we could sell tickets.
Meet me in the antechamber to the Dark Council. No one will dare to obstruct you on your way there.
Good to stretch the old legs.
I'm here. Let's waste no time.
Barris has called a special session of the Council to make his claim as the Emperor's voice official. I'm fashionably late. Your former master and the most powerful Darths in the galaxy await. The play is yours.
11. It's exhilarating.
I've never felt more alive.
Lead the way.
Had it better be Darth Vowron coming through those doors?
Seven. He's with me.
I'm Darth Vowron's personal guide and bodyguard.
Interesting.
This isn't the time for one of your games, Vowron.
1. I work for the Emperor.
I am the Emperor's wrath, chosen by the Supreme Master himself. I know his will, and Barris is not the voice.
Listen to truth, my fellows. You are the victims of a ruthless and deceitful power grab.
Vowron, for whatever reason, greed, jealousy, you've refused to accept reality. This is a desperate attempt. Hear me, Dark Council. This child is not our Emperor's wrath. She is Vowron's illusion. The Emperor will inform me what is to be done with Vowron. For now, assist me in destroying this rabble.
Yet, take this opportunity, Consul.
If Barris is true and I false, he should be able to defeat me himself. Make him prove he is what he says.
A valid request.
I have no doubt about you, Barris. But swat this gnat quickly so we can continue our business.
Fine. The Master will grant the slave's last wish. The Emperor calls for your death. Attack me if you dare.
2. You're not my master.
I was never, nor shall I ever be, your slave.
Come on, bring it!
had enough, child? Can you feel your grip on life slipping? Why persist in this futile gesture of vengeance? Let go. Embrace your death.
Six, you're stalling.
Forget the bravado, Barris. No one's buying it.
Just being sporting. I would think you'd appreciate the chance to catch your breath. Your champion is failing, Vauren, and you'll be next.
Is that coming from you or from the Emperor, Barris? It's hard to tell the difference.
Don't mock me, fop! Your patron just ensured your suffering will be epic, youngster. Now, die!
You are depleted, Barris. You hover a breath away from destruction.
No! My powers abandon me!
Ten. Take your last look around.
Drink in the faces of your fellows. See your disgrace reflected in their awed eyes.
Call upon the Dark Council to kill this fool! Now! The Emperor commands it! Darth strike on the Emperor's behalf, or suffer his disfavor!
I believe I'll take my chances.
Ravage! Has your sense left you as well? Defend me! Defend the voice!
I will not stand in the path of the Emperor's wrath.
Just one! You think you can silence the Emperor's true voice? Deliver the death blow, then! From beyond darkness, I shall strike at you! Someday, vengeance will be mine!
4. Die.
I wash the galaxy clean of you.
I cannot die!
At last, the end of Barris. The air clears and my lungs breathe deeply again. You have proven that you are truly touched by the Emperor. The Dark Council knows that the Emperor's wrath has free reign.
You are acknowledged, Wrath. Your actions will not be challenged as long as they do not contradict our own.
You are answerable only to our ultimate master.
1. We will work as one.
I look forward to aiding the Dark Council in its most critical matters.
Then our power has heightened. Let the enemies of the Empire tremble. The Emperor's wrath shall consume them all.
Chapter 3, Sith Warrior.
so you know, I'm here for the long term. Through apprentices trying to kill you and all the rest of the crazy. I'll be here.
14. I appreciate that.
It is good to have you by my side, Ved. It always has been.
You too, oh sweetest of Sith Lords. You too.
Oh, right. From my ship.
Do you require anything, Master? A hot meal, perhaps? Conversation? Foot massage?
Um, 18. You flatter me.
Your respect is well placed, Brunmark.
Master, will it ever stop? The craving for greater power? The lust for more conquest?
It, when you're dead.
Everything ends eventually, Jacer.
The way I feel, the drive you've awakened and sustained in me will never extinguish. My last breath will be expelled fiercely. I understand my power is so much better now, and I'll be able to bestow great advantages on your future offspring and disciples. Together, we will build the most fearsome legacy the galaxy has ever seen.
What's on your mind?
I've made a choice. I will not seek a new chief. There is none better than you. I'm only sorry I cannot serve you to your final breath. Your people will live many more than mine, but I will fight for you to my last day. 9. How long do you have?
How many years do members of your species usually live?
I cannot say with truth. We do not count time like you. Your people live seasons many. Mine only live seasons few. We will have time for great things many. Foes will fall, and we will make legendary tales together. I hope they last. I do not know what will become of my name after I am gone. Without someone to recite my victories many, the memories many will fade. I will be forgotten. 20 will do. 7. I'll keep your legend alive.
Teach me how to recite your tale, and I'll teach it to others. No one will forget you, I promise.
You will do this for me? I am honored, endless. When I am gone, all that is mine becomes yours. Give those things to those who follow me. My fate is sealed, I have regrets none. We go.
My lord, after all we've been through, the good and the bad, I am dedicated 100% to you and your legacy. It goes without saying that I will impart whatever skills and knowledge I can on your future disciples.
16, and on our offspring.
My plans for you go beyond service, Quinn. You will father my children.
Of course, my lord. Call on me in whatever capacity you see fit. I'll take no more of your time.
From Darth Jarnus, subject Corellia. My master tells me that your choice to ensure direct imperial control of Corellia's government continues to pay dividends. Our fight to crush the last of these rebels is difficult enough as it is. I can only imagine the problems we would face if that fool Darwin acting as intermediary. Such wise forethought is deserving of reward. Congratulations. Back minute just as it was getting dark. Great. I defeated Darth Barris, completed chapter 3, so I'm heading back to the Imperial Fleet to check on the crew skills and log out, and then I'll do the recap, and then tomorrow I'll start the Sith Inquisitor, chapter 3. And then after the Sith Inquisitor has finished her her class story, the rest of the game should go by a lot faster. Oh, what am I doing? I meant to travel to Corellia so I could travel back to the Imperial fleet, because it says there travel to the Imperial fleet, right? So I went after defeating Darth Boris. I took the shuttle to the fleet, which didn't work. So I teleported back to the ship, but the ship was already parked at the fleet. So I think it was meant to fly from Corellia, from Corbin to the fleet. Yep, there we go. Speak to T9M6. And I've got a Galactic Season 6 there to complete False Emperor, which I'll do in the interlude. Legacy of the Rakata, which I'll do in Chapter 4. Which is Forged Alliances. Yep, one of those, and one of those. And yep. Right, so I need to go to the crew skills. And then, yeah, not quite there yet. What's her things again? It was underworld trading and archaeology. so we need Quinoran thread and Trigala cloth.
Take a look. Everything you see is for sale.
$300 should do it. Yep. 300.
Come back anytime.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
No one can do it better.
I'll start immediately. Your confidence is not misplaced.
I'll take a shot at it.
I can spare the time.
There we go. I was gonna log out in the cantina, but maybe I'll log out here. Okay, so next will be the recap. Okay, right, so okay, recap. Here we go. Alright, so Sith Warrior, Chapter 3, The Emperor's Wrath. Belsavus. After ascending to the Dark Council, Boris gives Piranus a new task to destroy a Republic plan to thwart Imperial mining operations on Quesh. Piranus travels to Quesh and encounters Republic forces. It seems that Piranus arrived too late because the bomb they set is ready to blow. However, their remote detonator doesn't work and Piranus quickly eliminates the Republic forces. Piranus is then contacted by Lord Drag, who first congratulates Piranus for a job well done, but then reveals that their detonator didn't work because it was changed to a wrong one. The right one was currently in Drag's hand and he was set to blow the bomb. Piranus asks him who gave him the order to kill her, and Drag reveals that was Darth Baras. Piranus swears revenge, but then Drag sets off the bomb. Piranus barely survives, but Baras and Drag believe her to be dead. As Piranus struggles on the edge of consciousness, she faintly sees two shady figures in front of her, talking about her. They say that if she is the right one, she will make it on her own. Later, Piranus awakens and follows the figure's trail to an Imperial outpost. There, Piranus meets the figures who reveal themselves to be the Emperor's servants 1 and 2, the Emperor's Hand. They tell Piranus that the Emperor himself has chosen her to become the Emperor's Wrath, the Emperor's personal enforcer. Piranus gladly accepts because it also gives her an opportunity to face Baras. The Hand then tells Piranus that when Baras rose to the Dark Council, he made a false claim that he is the voice of the Emperor, a person whom through the Emperor speaks. All the members of the council had accepted this claim, save one, Darth Vowran. The Hand explains that Varun's survival is paramount, as well as weakening of Boris's position. To this end, the Hand sends Piranus to oversee this to happen. Wrath's first task is on Belsavis. The Republic prison planet Belsavis had become a target of personal interest to Boris because he had learned that the Republic imprisoned his own sister, Darth Ekage. Piranus' task was simple: eliminate Darth Ekage. However, the Hand didn't know where Ekage was being held, so Piranus had to track down a Boris rescue party led by a Sith Lord in order to find her. While tracking down the party, Piranus encountered a Jedi Knight who was also looking for Ekage. Although Wrath was suspicious about this, she had no choice but to cooperate with the Jedi. The Jedi suggested that they also eliminate Ekage's followers, who were also imprisoned along with her. Piranus agreed. After dealing with the followers, they found Ekage's holding chamber and the Sith Lord who led the rescue party. Ekage was thrilled to return to Boris, but Piranus and the Jedi defeated her and the Sith Lord. Ekage's death will certainly infuriate Boris and weaken his position. Piranus returned to her ship for more instructions from the Emperor. Voss. The Hand congratulated Piranus of her success, but there was no time to rest. Piranus' next task was to go to Hoth and ensure that the Empire's elite Armageddon battalion is transferred from their worthless position on Hoth to the main battlefront on Corellia. Boris had sent the battalion to Hoth in order to discredit Darth Varun. Piranus was able to persuade the battalion to leave for Corellia. While in Hoth orbital station with the intention of leaving, Piranus encountered Boris's apprentice, Lord Drag. Drag had knocked out Piranus' entire crew and was all set to kill her, but not before mentioning that Boris had sensed his sister's death and learned from that his old apprentice was still alive. Piranus and Drag fought a fierce battle, but eventually Piranus was able to push Drag to the bottom of the catwalk in which they were fighting. The whole place was set on fire and Drag was burned alive. Piranus returned to her ship, and the Hand was troubled that Boris now knew that she had survived. Now it was all the more important to stop Boris fast. The Hand knew that Boris will be taken down on Corellia, but before that, Piranus had an important mission to take care of in the mysterious planet of Voss. According to the Hand, the real voice of the Emperor had travelled to Voss and had gone missing there. It was up to Piranus to find him and make sure Boris doesn't get the chance to eliminate him, as Boris too had laid his eyes on Voss. To start his search, Piranus first had to make contact with the Voss mystic whom the voice was last time seen with. Piranus met the mystic, and he said that in order to find him, Piranus needs to find an amulet that belonged to the mystic. Part of it was left in the Shrine of Healing, while another part was with some Voss commandos in the Gormak lands. Eventually, Piranus managed to obtain the amulet, and the mystic revealed that the Voss had travelled to the Dark Heart in the Nightmare lands. Piranus journeyed there and found the voice. At that point, the voice was a Voss too, but as it was, he spoke with the Emperor's voice. Piranus kneeled before him, and the Emperor was pleased that she met it. Then he said that this voice must be destroyed, and that only Piranus can do it. The Dark Heart took control of the form, and Piranus fought fiercely and destroyed the voice. Before the Emperor left from the body, he was extremely pleased that Piranus had performed admirably. Piranus then returned to her ship, but then she received a warning from the mystic. He had seen a vision in which one of Piranus' followers will try to betray her. Piranus took this warning seriously. The Hand then urged Piranus to travel to Corellia to strike the final blows against Boris, but before she could set out, Malavai Quinn said that Boris had set up a new type of sensor net that automatically sends a destroying signal to the Imperial fleet if a ship entering the system is not authorized to enter. To get through, Piranus first needed proper codes. Malavai learned of an Imperial dreadnought near Voss that had the needed codes. Piranus and Malavai travelled to the ship. When they arrived, Malavai revealed that the sensor net was only a ruse so that he could lure Piranus into a trap he had set up. The reason Malavai did this was because his only real master was Darth Boris. Malavai brought in droids to destroy Piranus. Unfortunately for him, Piranus defeated the droids easily, and Malavai realized his mistake. Malavai expected Piranus to kill him, but Piranus spared him and said that he will be okay if he stays loyal to Piranus from now on. Malavey accepted the offer and they resumed course to Corellia. Corellia. Barris's main goal in Corellia was to kill Darth Varan. The Hand had learned that Barris had sent 3 assassins to kill him, along with one exceptional who was not yet in the system. Piranus had to eliminate these assassins to ensure Varan's survival. She was able to kill 2 assassins, but a third managed to slip through. She had no choice but to race into Varan's headquarters and warn him of the impending danger. However, Varan had learned of Barris's assassination attempt on him, and he and his guards mistook Piranus as the assassin. Piranus had to get to Varan even if she was to kill all of his guards. She finally reached Varan and tried to explain that she came to protect him, but Varan didn't listen. He ordered his guards to kill Piranus. That's when the assassin made his move, but Piranus' reflexes were faster and she was able to save Varan from him. Varan then apologized to Piranus for misunderstanding. Piranus suggested that Varan evacuate himself to Piranus' ship and assured that her crew will keep him safe. Varan accepted and informed Piranus that she should do what she should do to cripple Barris here. Barris had spies inside the enemy. First, eliminate them. After dispatching them, Piranus' ship was attacked by the exceptional assassin. Piranus' crew wasn't able to defeat him, but at least they managed to get Varan out unharmed. Piranus went to meet with Varan. He then revealed that the most critical instrument to Barris' plans, a Sith being known only as the Entity. Barris had been using it for years for his plans, and if he should lose it, he would be finished. Varan knew a ritual to free it. Together they travelled to Barris' base and found the Entity, but they were being followed by the last assassin, who, to Piranus' surprise, was a revived and cybernetically enhanced Lord Drag. Drag not only wanted to kill Varan, but also get revenge on Piranus. Piranus and Drag fought once again, and although Drag had become more powerful, he was no match to the Emperor's wrath. Piranus killed him, and Varan released the Entity. With Barris' plans on Corellia thrown into disarray, the only thing that was left was to deal with Barris in person. Varan figured that he will attempt to hold on to his false claim as the voice of the Emperor in front of the Dark Council. This gave Piranus an excellent opportunity to prove his claims to be false and destroy him. Conclusion. Piranus travelled to Corbin, and Varan made certain that she will be brought in front of the Council. As Varan expected, Barris still held on to his false claim. Varan introduced the newest arrival, and Darth Mar demanded to know who she is. Piranus then claimed that she is the Emperor's wrath. Barris laughed at that claim, but Mar decided that Piranus and Barris duel, and the victor will officially reveal his or her claim as true. The duel was long and fierce, and Barris taunted Piranus every now and then, but eventually Piranus managed to defeat him. In his weakened state, he demanded that the council destroy Piranus, but the council was now convinced that Barris was not the voice of the Emperor. Piranus then killed her former master, Darth Barris, and received the title of Darth for herself. Finally, the entire Dark Council rose and bowed to the one and only Emperor's wrath. And that's it. So, that's it for... So now the Jedi Knight and the Sith Warrior have finished Chapter 3. They're ready to start the interlude. So tomorrow I'll be continuing the stream with Brosna. So that she's neither pure light or pure dark. She's both. So it'll be interesting to see how things turn out as we play this one. So then once Chapter 3 is finished with her, I'll use all 3 dice to decide which order of the 3 characters I'll do the interlude with first. So yeah, that's me for now. I'll be back on tomorrow.